Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to continue with a playthrough of Oxygen Not Included. Now, between streams I did have a quick look online to see if I could determine how best to play this game, and to be honest, the stuff I found wasn't that much help to me. I don't know if that's... It seemed really kind of... Most of the stuff I could find seemed really kind of basic and obvious. And I also feel like I'm not playing this game very well. So, I don't know, perhaps I just didn't find the right material, or perhaps it's not there. I don't know. But that just means that I'll be winging it again. Some of the things I did pick up on, though, that I should be improving, is I should be prioritising what the individual duplicants do a lot more, because different duplicants are good at different things. So for example, strength determines your carrying capacity and tidying speed. Bert has 9 strength. I'm just wondering if anyone else has an equivalent amount of strength. Don't think they do. There's several duplicants that have some increased strength, but nothing like Bert. So Bert should be set to be higher priority on tidying. Oh, is that what the red stuff here means? They'd be really good at this. Yes. So we want to set people that are good at things to do those things. No worries, Jenny. I hope... well, I've already wished you a good night, but I wish you a good night all the more. So what I might do then is, assuming that the shade of the colour determines how good they are at something, I might set all the deep pinks to be a very high priority, and all the softer pinks to a slightly higher priority. I have no idea if this is a good idea. We'll have to see. Hopefully this means that people, the various duplicants, will organise themselves in a more efficient manner. We can only hope. That looks good to me. Wait, hang on. Missed that. And that. Right, that looks good to me. What else? What else? What else? I should probably check and see about leveling some of them. So you're really good at medicine. Bedside manner. Sick bay usage. +2 medicine. Well, you should have that. Oh, every time I make you better at something, your morale need's going to go up, isn't it? So maybe I want to be more, at this stage in the game, maybe I want to be more careful about leveling characters. Right, but you have a lot of strength, don't you? Is there anything that we can assign to you that would correspond to that? Improved carrying. Yes. Looks good to me. What were you good at? Husbandry. There we go. You're better at critter ranching now. Oh, but your morale need is only just being met. May, were you the one that was really good at digging? Yes. Right, we definitely want to improve your digging, because actually being able to dig through... Wow, why is your morale so high? I don't think you need super hard digging right now. So we'll skip that one. What? But with with just super hard digging, with hard digging and super hard digging, we should be able to get through a lot more of the more difficult materials around us, in theory. What are you good at? Oh, you're really good at excavation as well. Wonderful. And Ruby. You're pretty good at everything. I guess science is what you're best at. So let's make sure... we level those skills. Telescope usage, mission control station usage, virtual planetarium usage. None of this seems to be directly... Oh, I suppose... Right, +2 science, so I think that will just make them better at researching, which is what I want. That'll do for now. I know there's some more levels we could give them, but that will make them harder to manage. Does this have anything... Yeah, this isn't producing anything yet. Right, what else do we want to do? I think there was some power cabling we needed to do quickly. Yes, there was. I very much doubt we're actually producing enough power right now for the entire colony. Oh, I remember another thing that I picked up on when I was looking online today. We should have a storage bin just for coal that we keep here. I've no idea what we do with polluted water. Did we ever find out what to do with polluted water? I don't know. What are we researching right now? Huh. It doesn't actually show you very clearly, does it? There it is. Decontamination. Blocks liquid and gas flow. Water to filter carbon dioxide. Uses water to filter carbon dioxide from the air. Uses sand to filter polluted oxygen from the air, reducing disease spread. That could be good. I'm not seeing what to do with polluted water. Exosuit, atmosuit, yeah, none of that's very helpful. Distillation. Produces clean water from polluted water using sand. Right, distillation is something we probably want to move towards, so let me make a note of that. Right. Oh, I remember this. This was... If I can find the right overlay. This was an important part of managing the oxygen levels, wasn't it? Because a lot of carbon dioxide is produced here, and we're using the algae terrariums to turn it into oxygen, which then floats up. Yes. But apparently the oxygen's having trouble getting all the way up here for some reason. Quite a bit of trouble, actually. I don't know if... But there's loads of oxygen here. I don't know if that's going to correct itself over time, or if we have a problem. Where's the report? Insufficient oxygen generation. That's not what I was looking for, but it still tells us what we need to know. That's not good. Alright, where are we going next? That's an important question. Is that algae? We're going to need lots of algae. Previously, we couldn't go this way because the stone was too hard, I think. It's unlikely to be a problem now. Hot tub, interesting. What were our missions, actually? I should probably have made a note of that. Mission control station. Is this relevant? Provides guidance data to rocket pilots within range. Right, no. I've forgotten how to do it. There was a... Oh, that's how I see the report. Right. But we were given... When we started the game, we were given some... Oh, was it story traits? Yes. Okay. Right, I should write this down as well. If you'll bear with me one moment, so that we don't forget. So, story traits, they're called. I assume this is the equivalent of the main quest. So we have Ancient Specimen. Track down fossilized fragments. Or fossilized critters. So that's one of the things we need to do. Biobot Builder. Reboot an ambitious collaborative project spearheaded by Gravitas Bioengineering and Robotics Department. If correctly rebuilt, it could save duplicate lives. Reboot and rebuild. Noted. Critter Fluxomatic. Explore a revolutionary genetic manipulation device. Explore genetic manipulation device. Oh, I just noticed. Let me write not quite so close to the cable for the mic. Right, Mysterious Hermit. Discover a reclusive character living in a Gravitas relic. Okay. Discover character living in Gravitas relic. And finally, Somnian Synthesizer. Power up a colossal relic from Gravitas' underground sleep lab. Power up relic from underground Sleep lab. Right, so those are our 5 objectives. Those are the things we're trying to achieve. Now, I wonder if it would actually be worth our time splitting the colony in 2. I also think it's going to be worth our time trying to get back to the surface. Right, isn't there a materials overlay? Somewhere. Yes. So if I ask for ore, which I'm hoping includes... Oh, I probably want mineral, actually. No, that's sandstone. Where would coal be? Is coal going to be considered a mineral? It's not really an ore. You could argue it's organic. It's just not living organic. But certainly in the chemical sense it's organic. Oh, coal is considered a consumable ore. Okay. So we know there's loads of algae up there, which is wonderful. There's coal scattered about. Alright. Alright, that's the current situation. So there's no big coal deposits above us so far as I can tell. In terms of doors and stuff, can we... Oh, we can make an airlock. So I'm wondering if we should split the colony in 2 to make things more manageable and set up a colony up here and then perhaps a colony down here. How are we going to split power for things though? I mean, I assume I'd have to make a new... Yeah, I'd need a new generator if I was going to do that. Which is perfectly doable. I wouldn't mind knowing how far away we are from the surface, though. I really have no idea. And that could make a big difference. Oh, I never did figure out how to select a seed, did I? We've got all these seeds, but if I click plant, it won't let me. I should look that up quickly before we properly get into this, before I restart time. So, what are we looking for? Oxygen, not included. Planter, cannot plant. And here's a steam post. If a button for a specific plant is greyed out, then you don't have that type of seed. Well, clearly I do. It says I have 11 of them. Check you have enough room above. Most things need 2 open tiles above the planter to grow. Oh, could that be the problem? Right, so that's what's been preventing us from planting things all along. Well, I can't knock that out because this is the area we built to store all the polluted water. So I guess I just need to deconstruct this. There's not really a sensible alternative. So yeah, just before we start time, where am I going to be building? Where is the... Where are we going next? Well, we really should collect all this algae. So I guess going this way is a sensible start. There's a lot of algae here, actually, as well. Oh well, we can pick most of that up later. This is just a huge, huge pile of algae, which we would be a fool not to grab. Where do we want the algae, actually? That's a good question. Can I set priorities on storage containers? Now I think about it. I can certainly set what they store. Right, that's errand priority. That's not telling them prioritize this storage bin over another storage bin, I don't think. I could be wrong. Okay. Right, where's dig? Let's order them to start digging a bunch of this out. Right, you can start there. And, actually, how do I... Where's the priority tool? I want this to be moderately important. How are they doing for air? They will have some air up there. But we may want to build... we don't really want an oxygen diffuser, do we? I guess an algae terrarium up there? Since they'll be collecting all this algae. Yep, that seems like a sensible plan. And we will work towards turning this into a separate area, I think. In fact, with that in mind, as in a second base above the first base. With that in mind, let's delete that, and then that will be a good space for the door. And let's start time again. Oh, do they wash there? I think it's just trying to tell me that there's a bunch of skills I can buy, but... Or people have leveled up so I can get more skills off them. But I don't think we want to do that because it will make it more difficult to manage their morale. What are their priorities right now? That looks sensible. Oh, I should order them to sweep everything as well, shouldn't I? To make sure things actually get cleaned up. Oh dear, someone's got food poisoning. Uh-huh. This area is being cleared out, which is what we like to see. And we'll set up an algae terrarium here. Alright, where's the priority list? I want those done soon. They're holding their breath to do this work, as you can see, which is less than ideal. Thinking about it, what I should probably do, if I want most of this area to be 3 tall, I should have them dig out till it's 5 tall. Sorry, 4 tall, I meant to say. And then I can have them put a floor level in there. And so on. This seems to be going alright. How's the oxygen looking? So it's breathable here, but only barely breathable. Which isn't ideal. Didn't I set that to very high priority? I did, so I wonder why it's not being built. I wouldn't have thought we lack the resources. Do we? What? Copper ore. Dirt. And where's our resources? Do we have... Oh, we have plenty of dirt. Loads of it, actually. We have plenty of copper ore, so they definitely have everything they need. Where do I check the... oxygen levels? Yeah. Not ideal, is it? Still, they did a lot of useful digging. So I wonder if what I could actually do... I wonder if I could, like, layer bases on top of each other with manual airlocks between them. Do you think it's a little cold in there? Doesn't look that cold. Right, you're very high priority. We need the air dealt with. I'll tell you one thing we haven't done. And that's built a storage bin here. I forgot about that. To put all the algae in. So that they don't have to travel as far. Right, where's algae? Yes, you store algae. And you're really high priority. Let's make sure we get algae in here. Actually, maybe that's too high a priority, let's be honest. There are things that are more important. I'll put you down to 7. And I'll make sure they know to sweep all this. And I'll make sure it has a high-ish priority. Excellent. How's the air coming along? Slow. But it should be converting it all. Oh yeah, storage bin down here. That's the... I forgot I'd done that. That's a very good idea. Make sure we get another algae bin sorted out down here. And we probably need another just generic storage bin. Just for anything we come across. Not sure where to put it, to be honest. Over here, I guess. Right, they know what to build. Oh, you can see the carbon dioxide being converted. It is happening. Slowly. They've got plenty of food in storage. Right, this also needs to be set to algae. And we're also going to set you to a higher priority. To make sure that happens. Assuming the priorities work in the way that I think they work. We'll make sure that the other bins don't have algae set. So they know to move it. Wonderful. And let's make sure they know to sweep. Where's sweep? It's around here somewhere. There it is. This one was for coal, wasn't it? Oh, coal and algae, I guess. That makes sense. Excellent. Oh, hang on. On the priorities list, who's good at research? That one's so important that I should only let someone that's actually really good at it do it. And the others should be banned. Oh my goodness. There we go. Because apparently they won't kick someone off of a task, even if that other person is much better at the task than they are. What's going on over there? Is that all germy? Oxygen overlay's fine. Only a little germy. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna raise the sweep priority over here, so I do want it dealt with. Good. Excellent. They've still got plenty of food. Taking a bit longer than I'd have hoped to set things up over here, but still. Oh, it's all breathable here now. Wow, just one algae terrarium did that. Oh well, they're in no immediate danger that I'm aware of. Building lacks resources. Oh, that's gone. Long commutes, you say? Yeah. Well, that's part of the reason I want to split the base up. Could also lead to us specialising parts of the base, of course. That's a curious route they're taking. Down here, round here, down there, then over there. Alright, if that's the case, I'll have them build a second storage bin and this will just be for whatever. Other than coal. Coal does need to go down. So what was the plan? We were going to build up from here, weren't we? I'm wondering where the next ladder should be. I guess we continue this one up a bit, and then we move the ladder more to the central bit here? Maybe? Because I'm trying to get as high as I reasonably can. Then again, the next priority is of course the algae here. Well, let's get some flooring in, shall we? How much does this cost? Sandstone, which we have loads of. Alright, where's the ladder? And dig. You can dig all this out when you're ready. Where's cancel? Cancel those 2 bits for an potentially for an airlock. Oh, that's true. Building it the way I am. I probably want a ladder between these 2 areas, which are on the same side of the airlock. Especially if I'm thinking of turning this into a base of its own. No research focus. Oh, blimey. What were we moving towards? Was it distillation? Yeah, for the water sieve. That looks sensible to me. Should be able to turn that into something livable. And crucially, we can put some beds up here, which will mean they won't be travelling as much. In fact, maybe I should make that a priority. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Alright, let me think about this. We're going to need a generator. Where would the generators be? Power. Manual generator. I wonder if duplicants that are faster, if they end up generating more power using the manual generator. I don't know. And we'll have a jumbo battery. And then we'll have an oxygen diffuser. And we'll wire all that up. And then once all that's done, we'll put in the beds. Because I don't want them sleeping in here if there's not enough oxygen. That's my concern. What do they make mush bars out of? Oh, dirt and water. That's true. Where are they getting their water from up here? If I'm trying to set this up as a semi-independent base. They may end up having to go downstairs for their food. That suggests that possibly I want to move the microbe musher up here. Although I understand there are bonuses to keeping individual rooms for individual purposes. That's interesting. Oh, hang on. How do I find room view? That's the thing, right? No room. Enclose the space with walls and doors to make a room. Is it not? Oh, I guess you want a door here? Alright, we can build a door there. Where's the normal door? Just thinking, where could we put a kitchen? Over here wouldn't be a bad place, actually. I'd have to wire things up a bit differently. But we wouldn't need loads of room for a kitchen. Not if it's just going to have a microbe musher and then maybe a storage container. Right. Tiles, I guess. Right, they probably need slightly more room than that. Yep, and then it would be dig this out. Yeah, I reckon we could turn this into a little kitchen that would be easily accessible to both groups. And it would have the advantage that it would be close-ish to their bedrooms, although not super close. I reckon their bedroom should be extended over so they have easier access to that ladder as well. I think that just makes sense. Oh, so they're being relatively efficient about getting this one done, but not up here for some reason. Don't know why. To be fair, they'll have much faster access to here once I've adapted that bedroom. Oh, choose a blueprint. We could have someone that's good at tidying. Skilled, super duper hard digging. Starts with tier 3 skill. That's pretty good. Noodle arms, decrease strength. -3 strength. But they get +8 strength from the get-go. Plant murderer, decreased agriculture. Stress reaction as follows. Overjoyed response, balloon artist. They're not bad. Purple polyester suit. Increases decor and small area of effect around the wearer. Care package. The seed of a dust cap. Digging up buried objects. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Or, what is this? Mary. Construction +3. Agriculture +3. +3 creativity. Night owl. Animal lover. Trypophobia. Cannot do digging errands. I'm not against the idea of having another night owl, but honestly, I feel like Ada has more skills we're actually interested in. I suppose Mary is good at construction though. Adas enjoy writing poetry in their downtime. Dark poetry. This Mary is positively going. Sorry, let me try again. This Mary is positively glowing. What's her secret? Radioactive isotopes, of course. It's a hard choice. We have plenty of people that are good at digging right now. Although not any that have the super hard skill. Sorry, the super duper hard digging. It's a really hard choice. I'm going with Ada. I'm not 100% sure this is the right choice, but it's the one I'm going with. Right, where's the beds? Furniture, I suppose. Cot. This is also very high priority. Please make sure that gets done. Right, schedules. Ada, you're a night owl. What else do we need? Priorities. Let's get Ada's priorities correct. Looks sensible to me. And apparently she has a skill point available. How difficult is she going to be to please? Not very difficult, actually. Can we make her better at building? Oh, it's interesting that she starts with super duper hard digging, but doesn't have the prerequisites. So if there was a fourth one, which there is, presumably we'd have to get the prerequisites first? Improved construction. Yes, please. Well, let's hope that pays off. I think they're getting distracted by the amount of sweeping I've asked them to do. Which is annoying, because I do want them to do sweeping. But I suppose for the time being, I'll have to lower that priority quite a bit. If I want to actually get things done. I think we had that same problem before. How are we doing for coal? Oh, doing well for algae. How's all the coal gone? We still have tons of coal, don't we? I hope we do, or we have a problem. Oh dear. Oh no, we do. Where is it then? Up here? No. Oh, someone had to sleep without a bed. I wish when I went between these it would actually remember the text I had searched. Oh, now it has coal. Oh, I see the coals on the floor. Oh, more research complete. Alright, what are we researching next? Oh no, distillation's not done yet. We have filtration technology. I might still wait a while before giving them more research though. And building one of those distillation devices. Not that it isn't important, but I think we need to get the base sorted before then. Right, that's an important one. I'm glad that's done. Oh wow, it's well oxygenated up here now. It took some time, but that algae terrarium did do a good job. Building lacks resources. Not anymore. I wish I knew how to really get them to prioritize this building. Do we just not have enough people on building? That might be the trouble. Okay, I'm raising the priority of building because we do need building done. That's obviously really quite important. And now it's getting done. So, again, it was getting my priorities wrong that was causing the problem. Right, let's knock down that wall between the two areas. There we go. And now they should have much easier access up here, which should mean that a lot more of this stuff gets done quickly. Unreachable build, interesting. And problematic. Short of mining out the intervening area, that's going to be a problem. That may be what I end up having to do. Yeah, I think so. Well, if we build the ladder down lower, That then gives the people up here fast access to here, although they would have had relatively fast access anyway. And then we can set a dig. Where do we want this? I guess it would have to be here. Yeah, that should work. Things are getting done. Oh dear. They're running a bit low on the old food. Oh no. They are making more food. Right, this area is still not done. I'd like this area done because I want a better kitchen area. Oxygen management's not going brilliantly. No, that really is quite poor. Oh well, there's an easy solution to this. Well, how do we want to do this actually? Because there's a few ways we could try it. Alright, deconstruct that oxygen diffuser. Then build a new one up here in the bedroom for a start. We want them to have plenty of oxygen in their bedroom. And then we'll go from there. We can probably make incremental improvements from that point. Oh, that reminds me, we're going to need more tiles here and another door. Another airlock specifically. If we want to keep this area separate. Which means we probably don't want that. For now. Right, well that should at least help with the situation in the bedroom. Not sure what we're going to do about in here. How are we doing for coal? Not great. Is that all our coal? No. There's some coal deposits here we can mine. When we're ready. Guess we just need another oxygen diffuser. I don't see... It's either that or another algae terrarium. It's one or the other. Let's hope we can support the power. Carbon skimmer uses water to filter carbon dioxide from the air. Interesting. Well, I mean, this is already all powered, so... that'll work well. And apparently they already had the supplies they needed on them to get this done. Or not. There we go. Oh, oxygen diffusers do use algae as well. Then why did it say copper ore here? Awaiting delivery, algae. I have no idea. It's just we're going to need more copper ore in the near future though. Is that copper ore? It is. Goodness me, things are actually getting done. So it shouldn't be long before we can set people up the top. Right, can we have a door here? And we're going to want a microbe musher. Does that... oh, it does require power, I was going to say. Good thing there's no limit to how far you can drag wires, as far as we can tell. And we'll have a storage bin for dirt here. That's my thinking. Right, let's make all that a priority, so it actually gets done. And then we can get rid of that microbe musher. Right, you store dirt. And you're quite high priority. Assuming that's how the priorities work. I'm not sure that is how it works. I feel like setting higher priority here is telling them the errands to do with the storage bin should be at that priority, not telling them to give that storage bin a higher priority than the other ones. Because in RimWorld, if you could set containers to have a given priority, and if a container had a higher priority, then they would and stored the same stuff, they would move stuff from the lower priority container to the higher priority container. Whereas I'm not convinced that's what would happen here. doing better for oxygen now, aren't they? Quite a bit better. New printables are available. What have we got? Doctoring, digging, suit wearing, iron gut, Luddite, allergic to floral scent, unpracticed artist. Don't know about that. Green thumb, cannot do cooking errands. Gastrophobia. And they're good at creativity. Or H2O. I wouldn't mind some H2O, to be honest. There's a limited supply of it. Oh, Pacu. Pacus are aquatic creatures that can live in any liquid, such as water or contaminated water. Every organism in the known universe finds the Pacu extremely delicious. But would we be able to keep them alive and have a breeding population, or is this a one-time delivery of food? I think we'll take the water. Water's really important, and there is a limited supply of it. Right, you can deconstruct that mush bar creator. Oh, I guess I should also store mush bars here. That would make sense. Or maybe I can't. What's it complaining about? I don't know. I guess, strictly speaking, I should have a ladder that goes up on this side as well, just to make their navigation easier. But that does mean I need to put some tiles in here. And a door. So let's do that. Wait, not just any door. A manual airlock even. And then we'll want a ladder between these two areas. Outdoor renovations. Construct a building. Oh, I missed that. Construct a building outside the initial starting biome. Oh, is this a different biome? Can I see what the biomes are? I don't know. Put some cots in here. So this can be our bedroom. And then we can keep building up. So I have to think who I send up there. Let's have a look. Probably May and Nails, since I imagine they'll be doing a lot of digging. Maybe Ada as well? Seems like a reasonable plan. Oh, where's the room overlay? I want to see if I've done a better job of creating distinct rooms. That's still considered a miscellaneous room, even though you'd think it'd be a kitchen. Washroom. They figured that out. Bedroom's still a miscellaneous room. Strange. They've got plenty of food. How are they doing for oxygen? Oh, where would oxygen be? There. They didn't produce as much as they used, but they're doing fairly well overall. So I guess the next ladder up's going to be around here. And we can probably go quite a bit up. And see where we end up. Oh, what was that? Ah! Beauty Owl. That must be the asteroid we're on. So I do wonder how far up we need to go before we reach the top. Okay, it's going to be a while before the oxygen makes its way over there. But it is breathable in there. Right. Nails. May. And... who was the other one? Ada. Right, so we now should have a semi-independent colony up here. They're not quite independent because they're sharing the same kitchen. They have to go through the manual airlock to get to it, but... there should still be a substantial... they should still be fairly independent. They got better. Cure a sick duplicant of disease. Wonderful. I've added a new entry to my log. Geographical survey. Geographical survey. As the duplicant scout father, I've begun to piece together a better view of our surroundings. Thanks to our efforts, I've determined that this planet has enough resources to settle a long-term colony. But something is off. I've also detected deposits of abyssalite and neutronium in this planet's composition. Man-made elements that shouldn't occur in nature. Is this really the target location? They got better. Cure a sick duplicant of disease. Oh, blimey. So that's what's up there. We nearly would have hit carbon dioxide and polluted oxygen. Still, I still want them to build up that far because it'll increase the range at which we can see. So what I'm hoping to do soon is reach the surface. That's some big copper ore deposits I should be considering getting. Doing well for oxygen for once. Oh, not up here. Wait, what's happened here? They're stuck. They would have died if I hadn't been, if I hadn't spotted that when I did. Alright, where's sweep? Maximum priority, get this out of the way. Is that not how we get rid of it? Do we dig it? Yes. Right. How are we doing for coal? 0 coal. Okay. Well, there's some coal deposits here, so we can definitely grab that. After that, though, we're going to have a problem. Once those coal deposits are used up. Gold amalgam. Interesting. Yeah, there's no way to see biomes, is there? How are we doing for dirt? Because that's where we're getting our food. Fine. Absolutely fine. Literally tons of the stuff. Abyssalite, blimey. I think bubbles can get through that. I could be wrong. One of them, I think, can. Which one of you is it? Yeah, it's Bubbles. Jolly convenient. Still got water for now. We need more storage bins. Apparently we can never have enough storage bins. Is there an advanced storage bin? Because that sure would be convenient. Deploys an automated sweeping bot to sweep up solid debris and liquid spills. That sounds pretty useful. Auto sweeper automates sweeping and supplying errands by sucking up all nearby debris. Oh, that sounds very similar and also very useful. Smart storage stores the solid materials of your choosing. Automatic dispenser. Cargo bay allows duplicants to store some of the solid materials found during space missions. Blimey. So there are space missions then. I think we worked out there was space travel due to rocketry and the expansion pack. Was it spaced out? Yeah, I don't see any higher capacity storage, which is a shame. I wouldn't mind one of those sweepies, though. Let's work towards that. Rock Crusher inefficiently produces refined materials from raw resources. Duplicants will not fabricate items unless recipes are queued. Auto Sweeper automates sweeping and supplying errands by sucking up all nearby debris. Oh, it won't. It doesn't travel then. Okay, that's different. Sweepy's dock deploys an automated sweepy bot to sweep up solid debris and liquid spills. Right, can we research that? I think that's beginning that research. Oh, I see the problem. Yeah, it really is rather important that the microwave musher gets filled so that people get food. So let's make sure they know to do that. Wait, is this a higher priority storage than this one? Because this one should be receiving dirt. No. So why did they pick up dirt from this room and put it over here when this was a closer storage bin for dirt specifically and it had a higher priority? Unclear. Let's make sure. This ladder gets properly completed. Oh, they can skip missing rungs as long as it's only one. Interesting. Blocks liquid and gas flow. I'm looking at the mechanized airlock, maintaining pressure between areas. Functions as manual airlock when no power is available. Wild critters cannot pass through doors. Interesting. Right, because that shortcut wasn't functioning before, and I've only just noticed that. How are we doing for algae? Oh, we've got loads. How are we doing for coal? We don't have loads, we have some. We can cancel that, we don't need that dug. Okay, where are the nearest coal deposits? Because we're going to need some. Going forwards, clearly. And better that we get on top of that now than wait till it becomes a problem. That's all coal. Coal. And this is where all the copper ore was. So this is a good place for us to go. We can start with that and then build from there. So this should get us loads of copper ore and a fair amount of coal. They seem to have got stuck. Maybe they can't get through the abyssalite. New printables are available. Wonderful. I'll take the coal. I was just saying we need coal. There's no one here that's truly amazing, is there? Caregiver, increased medicine's not bad. But I don't want decreased germ resistance. Mouth breather's bad. Rock fan gains attribute bonuses during meteor showers. Honestly, I think we want the coal. Coal's just too good. Like when we picked up the water last time. Oh, that reminds me, weren't we going to distill a load of water? Water sieve produces water from polluted water using sand. That would be wonderful. But I see we have to pump it in. So how would I get this polluted water into such a machine? I'm gonna look this up quickly. Actually, hang on, would it be under plumbing? Would there be like something that you could build that would let you do exactly that? Maybe the liquid pump? No. That has to be submerged. I kind of want the opposite of a pitcher pump. Okay, so we're looking up oxygen not included, bottled liquid into pipes. Is there a way to bottle water from a pipe? That's the opposite of what I want. Bottle to pipe. Bottle emptier. So we need a bottle emptier. Where do I find a bottle emptier? That's where I found a bottle emptier. Where would that be? Oh, there it is. I just missed it. Huh. Okay. But that means I have to put it into the world. I wouldn't get away, for example, with... I can't directly put it into the pipes, is what I'm getting at. It does mean I could, in theory, turn this polluted water here back into nice water that we can use. I was more thinking about getting rid of all the polluted water down here, though, of which we have a lot. Oh, let me think about this. Right, so, in theory... what we would need is two pits next to each other. One is going to have a bottle emptier. The other is going to have a pitcher pump. And we're also going to have the machinery that sucks up liquid and the machinery that deposits it. And then we would have everything we need to turn polluted water into good water. A lot of effort. I don't think that's a priority right now, considering how much work that would be. It's a shame I can't just dump the polluted water into here, though. I don't know how I'd do that. Unfortunately, due to the way I've constructed it, that wouldn't be easy. Ah, I just need one pit for that, wouldn't I? Because I could actually keep this area separate. Is that worth it though? What would a bottle emptier look like? Empties bottled liquids back into the world. A bottle emptier's element filter can be used to designate areas for specific liquid storage. Alright, as an experiment... Hang on, where's the bottle emptier? Can this hang in midair? Yes. So it probably lowers down. Okay, if I deconstruct this... and I create a door here because it's going to be mucky in here. I'm thinking of reversing this and turning this into a temporary mucky stuff pit. Why do you say that's an invalid building location if you're willing to build it anyway? Are you unwilling to complete the building of it? Because it's not on a valid location. Let me look this up quickly. I want to know what it's supposed to look like when it's fully complete. The bottle emptier empties any bottle of liquid brought to it by a duplicant. This is useful for creating This is useful for cleaning up any mopped up spills. The type of liquid it empties can be limited by the player with the element filter menu of the emptier. The bottle emptier can be rotated in construction so that the liquids will fall to its left side or its right side. Ah, okay, this is making more sense now. So if I cancel that, we lose some resources, but so be it. Build a tile there, and then we want to have the bottle emptier on top of that. How do I rotate? Oh, apparently. Ah, this is starting to make more sense. Right, that's how it works. That should only be an invalid construction location because the tile's not built yet. Oh, they are getting through the abyssite. which means we should be able to see a little higher now. Slime, which will give us slime lung. That's no good. This is some sort of swamp biome, I think. Which I don't really want to go through. In fact, I wonder if I'd be better off building another big ladder this side. Right. Empty water, please. Polluted water. And I'll make you a very high priority because I want all those bottles cleared if we can. How are they doing down here? I did ask them to... Oh, I didn't even know I'd done that. That was clearly an accident. Right, they're clearly doing their best to dig down there. How are we doing for oxygen? Not too bad. Okay. Artificial friends complete. Right, where would I find an artificial friend? Sweepy's dock deploys an automated sweepy bot to sweep up solid debris and liquid spills. Wait, what? I don't have the refined metal. Okay, well now we know. Oh, they are clearing all the dirty water, which is good news. Oh, I'm gonna have to... Oh, look how it mixes. And the colour gradient. I'm gonna have to, in the long run, get some pumps in there, aren't I? Liquid pumps. Both there and there. What are these critters? A sweetle. Interesting. Solution. Flood the whole place. Hey Grixis, it's lovely to see you. I hope you're well. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to safely deposit pumps. Haven't figured that part out yet. Oh well, sounds like a problem for myself in the future. So, if I want to dig up, but I don't want to go through the swamp, where are we headed? I guess this way? I don't see why not. And then we build a big old ladder. Oops. Hang on. Maybe dig a little farther across. Right, where's the ladder? Oops. Okay. It needs to be exactly here to avoid breaking into either of those two areas that I find suspicious. Well, once they've built that, we'll worry about why it's complaining about that not being an unoccupied space. Neutronium. Maybe we can't dig through that? In which case, something like this and this. Yeah, that'll work. Good. That should keep him busy. It's not going too bad. Thank you for asking. What? A computer desk? Drywall? Filing cabinets? And a security door? These are some strange things we keep finding. Right, oxygen still looks good. Except for down there. It's not so grand down there. Unfortunately, this is below our carbon dioxide pit, so it's not surprising that there's a lot of carbon dioxide down here. Excellent. So that's a bunch of coal that they now have access to. What are we going to research next? I have no idea. I don't really know what we should be researching. Agriculture, I guess, for the refrigerator. We've discovered artificial friends. New buildings have become available. Sweepy's Dock, Rover's Module. Where was Rover's Module? Doesn't seem to be available. I'd earned a skill point. Let's make you even better at... Oh, wait. No, that's okay. Your morale will still be... Your morale needs will still be met. If we make you even better at building. Oh, blimey, look at all the polluted water that's already built up. How's the book coming along, Grixis? Critter Fluxomatic, that was one of our missions! Critter Fluxomatic, explore genetic manipulation device. Well then we need to go there. We're actually quite well situated to give that a look. I need to think about power generation, don't I? We're not going to be able to find coal forever. I'm going to have to think about what we're going to do in the long term. Is there a uranium generator by any chance? Reactor? Research reactor uses enriched uranium to reduce radiation for rad bulk production. Not what I had in mind. Actually, yeah, just tell me what you have that's power related. So I think the next two projects should probably be coming to a solution. It's going well, still outlining. Wonderful news. I think our next two projects should be on major projects. We may do some stuff in the meantime, like building a refrigerator. We should sort out our... We should sort out an alternate source of power. In fact, I may write this down. Alternate source of power. So we're not so reliant on the coal generator. We need... I know we've got the manual generators, but if we end up having to... We're producing so much power that if we suddenly had to go back to manual generators, it would be a problem. We want water purification. And we want a better food source. And I'd suggest we should tackle them in that order. Because currently we're using dirt for our food, aren't we? I know it sounds ridiculous, but there's a machine that will turn dirt into food. And we have loads and loads and loads of dirt, given all the digging we've been doing. So food isn't a big priority right now. Water will eventually become a priority, but if we can sort out... solar power. Converts sunlight into electrical power for use on rockets. Oh, okay. We can't use it to power the base. Coal generator, we have that. Burns wood to make power. Hydrogen generator. Converts hydrogen gas into electrical power. Okay, but how do I get enough hydrogen gas? The most easy way to get hydrogen gas would be via electrolysis, but you would necessarily be putting in as much energy as you would be getting out of it. Actually... Yes, that is true, isn't it? Yeah, that would have to be true. If what you're doing with the hydrogen is you're burning it, then yes. You're going to be spending as much energy splitting the hydrogen from the oxygen in the water as it releases when you burn it. And in reality, there would be inefficiencies, so you'd be losing power. If you were doing something else with the hydrogen, like fusion or something, then that would be a different matter. But we wouldn't be. So how would why does the game think that I would have... that a hydrogen generator would be a good idea? Steam turbine draws in steam from the tiles directly below the machine's foundation and uses it to generate electrical power. Outputs water. Solar panel converts sunlight into electrical power. Sauna steam engine. Utilizes steam to propel rockets for space exploration. This would require the next tier of research, though, which we don't have. Oh, we can install a microchip to increase the output of generators. I mean... Do we have any duplicates that possess the tune-up trait? I'm not sure we do. How would I check? I take it it's not a skill. It might be. I assume it's something different. I don't see it there. How would I know what traits they have? Yeah, because this doesn't include things like gastrophobia, for example, for those that won't do cooking. So this clearly isn't their traits. How would I check traits? Would I have to hover over each individual duplicant? That's their traits. Okay. Can I go to the next person? No. That's annoying. That is annoying. So there's no quick way I can check. I guess that's the best I would get. Okay, you don't have tune-up. Right, let's start from the top. You don't have tune-up. 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 So we're looking... We'll have to keep an eye out for a duplicant with tune-up. I'll add that to the list. But that means that that research route isn't really viable to us right now. If the technology... And all that would do is it would allow us to increase the output of power that we're already generating. It wouldn't allow us to... it wouldn't give us an alternative fuel source, for example. What does the website have to say about hydrogen generators, actually? If your map was lucky enough to spawn a hydrogen vent, cooling down the hydrogen, hooking up a gas pump and pumping its output into the hydrogen generator will provide some bonus energy. However, geysers have certain times when they do not produce anything, so your power room might fall temporarily dormant along with the geyser. This can be solved by rationing and stockpiling hydrogen. A single gas reservoir has enough capacity to store 8,000 kilojoules of power from hydrogen, as much as 200 jumbo batteries, and it has no power runoff. Oh, I wonder what they mean by power runoff. I wonder if charging a battery is less efficient the more charged it is or something. If the only guaranteed renewable source of hydrogen is an electrolyzer, use the hydrogen generator as a dedicated power supply will not last long and will eventually lead to oxygen overproduction, which can be hard to handle without expending duplicant count, which in turn will put a strain on other systems. Oh, so they see the number of duplicants you have in this game as a resource to be managed as you see fit, I see. Or processing it into rocket fuel, which is also energy intensive, or venting oxygen into space as doing such unorthodox things as long hair slickster ranching. Thus, the best use of a hydrogen generator in combination with an electrolyzer is an oxygen production setup that requires very little external power input, and only properly balanced by limiting pumped generator energy and ensuing reliable supply of hydrogen in the generator can produce some excess hydrogen or power. Okay, so in other words, unless you have a hydrogen vent, that's not going to be a power source, but it could be a very convenient way to produce oxygen. also suggests to me that the game is balanced in such a way that you will make energy by you would have a net positive energy if you electrolyzed a bunch of water into hydrogen oxygen and then captured the hydrogen, which is not how it works in real life, but hey ho. In fact, why don't I do this on this computer so that you can actually see what I'm doing. Just bear with me one moment while I set this up. Hello? It's being a bit slow to respond. And I'm not sure why. Oxygen not included. Wiki. There we go. Again, there's two wikis. There's a fandom one. That's like a bunch of websites. A sort of website brand. And then there's another one. Why is this being so slow? This browser is being really suspiciously slow. Huh. Well, it seems to be working now. Okay, bear with me 1 second. Just need to tell OBS where to capture the browser from. That's the one. And transition. Right, you should be able to see the website now. Right, generators. Manual generator. Available at the beginning, quite clean, however it occupies valuable duplicate attention to run. Coal generator, obtained from Tier 2 research tree, category internal combustion. Coal generators are more efficient and clean than wood burners or petroleum generators, and their fuel is also renewable in a relatively easy way. How? It's coal. I've just read the steam turbine one, obtained from Tier 5 research tree, category renewable energy. It allows one to get energy from heat directly, but requires some complicated setup. And solar panel makes power from space, clean and renewable, but must be protected from meteor showers. Oh, that's how they balance the surface. There is only so much asteroid surface. Oh, sorry, also there is only so much asteroid surface. It's still loading that one link. Like, I don't know why it's behaving that way. There we go. If I click off, suddenly it loads. Something is very buggy there. Hatch. Hatches excrete solid coal as waste and may be uncovered by digging up buried objects. Okay. Tell me more about ranching then. Turns out that's where we've been going wrong. Ranching lets you tame and raise critters so they lay more eggs and in some cases produce more materials. All ranching related errands require a duplicate with the critter ranching skill, same for supplying critter feeders and fish feeders. And oh, so maybe I could have kept a supply of fish. And moving already wrangled critters to a critter drop off or fish release. Wild critters do not need to be fed, same for pacus who are tamed via feeding. However, feeding wild critters will cause them to create material, and with certain species of critter you can influence a subspecies type of their children by feeding them specific foods. Ooh. Assuming a critter never has the glum debuff, a wild critter will lay 1 egg from birth to death, while a tame critter will lay 16 eggs from birth to death via old age. Wild critters can become glum due to being confined in small space, while tame critters can become glum due to overcrowding or not being groomed often enough. Tame critters are meant to be kept in a stable, which requires a grooming station. A stable requires 12 squares of space for most critters and 16 for puffs, meaning at most 8 non-puffs or 6 puffs can be fit into a maximally sized stable. If more critters are in the stable than its maximum capacity, then the critters will receive the overcrowded debuff, making them unhappy and possibly giving them the glum debuff. So I'm making a guess here. It sounds like a stable is a room. So I just dig out a big enough area, put some doors in, and then you add a grooming station, and then it will decide that it is a stable as opposed to some other type of room. I could be wrong. That's guesswork on my part. If there is at least one egg in a stable and the number of eggs plus the number of critters is larger than the stable's maximum capacity, then the critters will receive the cramp debuff, preventing them from generating more eggs. Eggs inside a ration box or refrigerator inside the stable count towards this limit. The cramp debuff will only go away once enough eggs hatch or removed from the stable. Critters, say for pacus, are tamed by grooming them at a grooming station. Grooming a wild critter for 2 consecutive days will make it tame. Once tamed, a critter stays tamed. Eggs maintain the wild tame status of their parent upon hatching. That is, the eggs of tame critters will hatch into tame babies. Wait, does that mean that they are asexual? Because if it had 2 parents, what if one parent's wild and the other's tame? And the eggs of a partially tamed wild critters will hatch into partially tamed babies. An egg will take 20 cycles to hatch if left outside, or 4 cycles if lullabied in an incubator. Critters like pips and drecos will not feed off plants growing in a planter box. They require farm tiles to eat. Keep this in mind when trying to build an arbor tree grove for pips, or mealwood balm lily food source for drecos. Okay. Let me double check that my assumption about how a stable works is correct. Hang on. Again, I don't know what that's about. I don't know why the browser's behaving the way it is. A stable is a room that is required for ranching. It's created by placing a ranching building inside an enclosed room with a size of 12 to 96 tiles. The maximum number of critters that can be held in a stable depends on the critters. Each critter has a certain space requirement. Okay, so I don't need to make it bigger than 12 tiles in all probability. Alright, I think we get the idea. So okay, ranching is going to be the solution to our power problem, bizarrely. So my next question is, do we have the grooming station? And my question after that... no, I don't think we do. And we're currently researching agriculture. Oh, for the refrigerator. I see the problem. Alright, well we know what the solution is, and I don't think we're desperate for coal right now. No, we're definitely not. But that is one to be aware of. That needs to be dug out. A wild hatch. So there's one hatch in the environment. Hopefully we'll be able to tame said hatch shortly. I mean, I could make this area the stable. I don't see why not. Either that or I move them higher up. No, actually, I probably want them as close to here as possible, thinking about it. That would do. What was I going to do? I was going to tell them to sweep up, wasn't I? Although not with a very high priority. Although actually that's coal. Maybe that should be a higher priority. Excellent. Oh, this isn't designated to anything. Oh, I see the red symbols when it comes to sweeping. That means that it doesn't know where to put them. I get it. Hang on. Coal. Algae. I wish I could set up... I wish like in RimWorld I could just... Oh, I can copy the settings. Copy. Excellent. So if I look up coal, that should be off. Algae, that should be off. Excellent. That worked better than expected. So I'm going to need to try and catch that hatch. Hatches excrete solid coal as waste and may be uncovered by digging up buried objects. Digestion, diet, sand, sandstone, clay, crushed rock. Hold on. I probably need to look this up specifically. How am I going to be feeding a hatch, if that's where we're going? Oh, it's doing the thing again. There we go. Behavior variance. I want to know more about food. Okay, that's weird. Control F doesn't appear to be working. Never mind. Hatch coal herding. The goal of setting up this kind of herding operation is to have stone hatches producing coal at a rapid rate. Each coal generator consumes 600 kilograms of coal a cycle when running constantly. You need 8.5 tame and happy stone hatches to produce that much coal. You can fit at most 8 hatches in one stable, so technically you would need more than one stable to fuel one coal generator constantly. However, usually coal generators don't need to run all the time, so your actual requirements may be less. If there is a volcano on the map and its magma is cooled down into igneous rock, feeding it to stone hatches produces a renewable way to produce coal. Okay. I don't have a stone hatch though. Hatch. The hatch that is purple, toothy critter your duplicants seem to stumble upon in their initial excavations. Sorry, the hatch that is the purple toothy critter your duplicants seem to stumble upon in their initial excavations. Eat a wide variety of the same foodstuff your duplicants subsist on, along with some minerals, and produce coal in return. It provides a minor deco bonus in its immediate radius. Okay. If fed dirt, is an increased chance of producing a sage hatchling egg. When killed, it produces 200 grams of meat. Is there a way to increase the chance of a stone one? Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. So this is going to be a long-term thing then, if that's what we're going to transition to. It'll be a while before we have 8 hatches. Alright, well, we know what we're doing. That's just going to take a while, that's all. Then we can work on water purification and a better food source. And we know about trying to get a duplicant with tune-up. Do any of these have tune-up? No. I mean, I'll take dirt. Dirt means more food. Let's see. Construction +7, strength +4, increased deco morale bonus, cannot do decorating errands. Noodle arms, decreased strength, decreased cuisine, increased food morale bonus. Mole hands, increased excavation, that is useful. Uncultured, increased decor morale bonus, cannot do decorating errands. Kitchen menace, decreased cuisine, increases food morale bonus. They're not bad. Don't we have a Mary anyway? Or Mary. Tidying, +10 strength, increased cuisine, decreased food morale bonus, building impaired, decreased construction. I think we have enough people that can dig right now. Is it worth getting another one? If If I went for one, it would probably be the Joshua. In order to get more stuff tidied. Yeah, why not? And they can go upstairs. Oh, that reminds me, priorities. Where's Joshua? That looks good to me. Excellent. Oh, Joshua has a skill point available. Wonderful. Improved carrying. And I haven't forgotten, we are trying to get into here to accomplish one of our main missions. Part of the main quest. I did tell them this is very high priority, didn't I? Yes. You always say there's insufficient oxygen generation, and we always seem to have loads and loads of oxygen. Don't know why the oxygen's in, or why the atmosphere's in such a poor condition in there, or here for that matter. Maybe the carbon dioxide is taking over slowly. Oh well, they're actually getting it done. Oh no, this was the bit I told them to do as a high priority, wasn't it? Because I was going to build a ranch in here. That was the plan anyway. Right, we'll want a door there. And a door there, I suppose. And then that'll have a 20 square inner area, which is more than they need. No, it won't. It'll have a 16, which is fine. Oh, let's make sure Joshua knows where they sleep now. Oh, are we full up on coal? Blimey, we are. So you don't know where to take the coal? Goodness me. Well, that's a nice problem to have. Whoops. Is there anything I can do about the oxygen situation over here, or is it sorting itself out? I think it's sorting itself out slowly. I guess the alternative would be to put some sort of vent in here. Insufficient resource water. We should have loads of water down here. Ah. I see a problem. I do see a problem. This looks like an interesting game. Well, I've been entertained so far. Well, the easiest solution here would be just to dig a little lower, since we know there's like a maximum depth. that the pump can go. So if I just deconstruct the pump and then build it again lower down, that's my thinking. I think I need to wait till they finish deconstructing before I can place the new one. There we go. Where's the pump? Right, I guess this is where I want it to be, really. Which is suboptimal, but that's the way it is. Okay, never mind. Deconstruct. Deconstruct that. Yeah. Deconstruct that. Put a tile here. And then we build more ladder down here. And then where does the pump go? Here. Yeah, that's about the best we can do. In fact, I see no reason not to have a tile here as well. And indeed a ladder here. Actually, pedantically speaking, why don't we rotate the pump as well, so... Are we not allowed to? Oh, we're not allowed to, never mind. I was thinking it'd make it easier for them, but I suppose it doesn't make much difference. Excellent. Let me double check. How are we doing for algae? Because we use a lot of algae. We're still fine. We've got tons of the stuff. Right. They've made their way most of the way up here, which is good news. Dig. Right, so that's the machine, the Critter Fluxomatic. That's the thing that we've been looking for. That's one of the 5 parts of the main quest. I still have no idea what a Sweetle is. But there's plenty of them about. Or a Puffed. Oh, we know about Pacu. Oh, this is dropping sulfur for some reason. Right, let's hope we don't... A mesh tile, that's a new one. Let's hope we don't run into any problems once we get through here. Story trait, Critter Fluxomatic. I've discovered an experiment designed to analyse the evolutionary dynamics of critter mutation. Once it has gathered enough data, it could prove extremely useful for genetic manipulation. An experimental DNA manipulator analyzes critters to transform base morphs into random variants of their species. That could be useful for the hatches. How do I actually use it? Request a duplicant to activate this building. This building requires data from multiple critter species to unlock its genetic manipulator. What's this? Computer podium. A clutter-proof desk to minimize distractions. There appears to be something stored in the computer. No way to get at it that I'm aware of. Oh, we can inspect. Recover files from the structure. Yes. I search through the computer's database and find an unredacted email. New database entry unlocked. Parking in Lot D. Encryption level 2. To all from admin. Another set of masticated windshield wipers has been discovered in parking lot D following the bioengineering department's critter enclosure breach last week. Employees are strongly encouraged to plug their vehicles in at lots A through C until further notice. Please refrain from calling municipal animal control. All critter sightings should be reported directly to Dr. Byron. Thank you, admin. There's a first aid kit here. Raw data that can be processed into data analysis research points. Interesting. Why'd you say food is unreachable? Oh, you don't have any food. Have you dealt with the water situation yet? Possibly not. Possibly that's the problem. Oops. They shouldn't need that though, but you never know. Perhaps that's what was going wrong. Oh, I think we just got agriculture. Now let's do ranching so we can build that ranch. While we're here, let's build a few ladders just so that we can get up the top and finish this. What was I thinking? Oh, you can get water. Right, is that what was stopping the microbe musher from working? I assume so. First encounter. I've discovered an experiment designed... Well, we've read all that. We've read that. We know that. These duplicants are starving and will die if they can't find food. Why has food suddenly become such a problem? Blimey. Cooking takes a long time, doesn't it? Okay, I think the others should be able to find food. I think they'll be okay. I'm sure someone will head up there to activate it at some point. Academy poster, an analytical illustration of the very first hatch ever produced. While the ratio of egg sac to brain may appear outlandish, it is in fact to scale. Oh, presumably that's the egg sac and that's the brain, I would guess. First time we've had a significant food problem. Okay, who's set to be able to do cooking? Right, cooking's really important. So I'll raise a couple of the people's priority. Right, that should ensure that more cooking gets done. Oh, looks like we've run out of storage again. As keeps happening to us. Oh, blimey. That's a lot of polluted water, and it's still coming. Yep, that looks correct. So copy settings. Those other two haven't been built yet. They're still having starvation problems. New printables are available. We could have an Ellie who's good at piloting and agriculture, and she has mechatronics engineering, starts with a tier 3 skill. That could be useful later on. I don't know what we'll do with them right now. Mary, husbandry, cuisine, strength, and super hard digging. Or Abe, construction, husbandry, medicine. He's a rock fan, green thumb, and gastrophobe. I don't think we want anyone else right now, do we? Then again, the Ellie does look pretty good. I feel like that may benefit us later. And it means we probably have enough colonists now that we could realistically build yet another offshoot of our colony if we wanted. Somnian Synthesizer, that's another one of the main quests. Oh, is ranching done? Wonderful. Yeah, we'll go with animal control. Where's priorities? LA. He doesn't have a lot of skills, does she? Oh well. Maybe I need to put someone else on cooking. To make sure it gets done. I'm worried about three people starving. It's so strange, we haven't had a food problem the entire game and now suddenly we do. Right, I was going to set up a ranch, wasn't I? So that we could start doing some farming. For coal, of all things. Where would that be? I take it it's not under food. Oh yeah, I was going to build a refrigerator, wasn't I? Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Right. Skill Scrubber. Refunds of duplicant skill points for reassignment. Duplicants will lose all assigned skills in the process. Blimey. Grooming Station. It was under stations. Allows the assigned rancher to care for critters. And before I forget, let's make sure we make a way up here. Is that a door? Yes. So we'll get into the Somnian Synthesizer soon. Which, as I say, is another part of the 5-part main quest. I'm wondering if we need another microbe musher so that we can have 2 people producing food at the same time. Perhaps we've just reached the point where that's necessary. Oh, we run out of water again. Well, that didn't last long. Alright, I probably have no choice then but to build a pitcher pump over there. May as well build an airlock here and just seal that area off completely, since we won't be going down there again in the foreseeable future. That was fast. Right, where's the pitcher pump? There. Oh, they're going to have to dig out even more, but that's fine. That looks about right. And we need a tile there. And this is high priority stuff. We need this done because we need water. That then raises the priority of getting the water purification working, because they will get as much water as there is here. They will get through it quickly if they're using, if they're pitcher pumping it. We've discovered that before. Right, I should probably set up a base up here, I guess. Maybe I should wait till we've actually been into the Somnium Synthesizer and I know what it... Synthesizer and know what it does. Starvation 6, that's not good. Okay, I'm probably going to have to get other people on cooking, honestly. How do I assign someone to ranching then? And where did that hatch go? There's that hatch. Wrangle this hatch, please. Oh, we're down to 4 unreachable food, but 4 starving. They do have quite a long way to run with the water, which is less than ideal, if they want to get the water up there. Oh my goodness, starvation 7. Oh, this wasn't set up. Okay. There we go. Right, they should be in a position to have 2 people on cooking now. And hopefully they will actually do so. How are we doing for dirt, actually? Are we still dirt rich? Yeah. Dirt's fine. There we go, we have 2 people cooking at the same time. Hopefully that's the end to our food problem. Nope, someone's died. Nails. Oh, not nails. They were the best digger we had. They're grieving the loss of a friend. Have we lost someone else? Nails had just leveled up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That does sound a little low, doesn't it? Duplicants have died too. Nails has starved to death. Ruby has starved to death. Oh no. Our first deaths in game. No researchers assigned. That's gonna be a problem. Yep, I think Ruby was our researcher. I don't think anyone else can do it. That's going to really slow us down. Oh well, at least we got ranching first. Before that happened. Story trait, Somnian Synthesizer. I've discovered a new dream analyzing building buried deep inside our asteroid. It seems to contain new sleep-specific suits. Could these be the key to unlocking my duplicant's ability to dream? I've often wondered what they might be capable of once their imaginations were awakened. An organic multi-cortex repository and processing system fueled by oxygen. Analyzes dream journals produced by duplicants wearing pajamas. Provides a sustainable boost to duplicant skills and abilities throughout the colony. Requirement, gas intake, which we don't have currently. Still, interesting. Bert has starved to death. Oh, don't tell me this is the beginning of a colony collapse. Do they not do anything with the bodies? Just found another hatch. I've added a new entry to my log, Death in the Colony. I lost my first duplicant today. Duplicants form strong bonds with each other, and I expect I'll see a drop in morale over the next few cycles as they take time to grieve their loss. I've found myself grieving too in my way. I was tasked to protect these duplicants and I failed. All I can do now is move forward and resolve to better protect those remaining in my colony from here on out. Rest in peace, dear little friend. I quite agree with that sentiment. Why has food suddenly become such a problem? It's so strange. What have they done to it to wrangle it? Have they tied up its wings? Wait, do we still have a rancher? Yes. Yeah, they're just leaving the bodies there. Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up. What would it be? I think I may be better off doing just a generic internet search. Oxygen not included, because I don't know what the game would specifically call the bodies. How to get rid of the corpses. I simply built a memorial and it was automatic. Okay, a memorial. Can we build a memorial? Tasteful memorial provides a final resting place for deceased duplicants. That's what we need. Oh, another hatch to wrangle. Right, we could get nutrient bars. Well, that would have been nice a short time ago. Fried mushrooms, that would have been even more nice. We can have someone that's very good at rocketry or someone that's very good at tidying. I'm gonna go with the fried mushrooms. Pajama cubby. A clothing storage unit. It contains ultra soft sleepwear. Ancient specimen. That's another one of the main quests. We were supposed to dig up ancient specimen. Specimens. Hang on. Probably don't want to break into there. Yeah, getting there could be a problem. So I don't want to touch that chlorine gas. Oh well, we've got plenty of other things we can do in the meantime. Right, so what are our priorities right now? We still need to, well, we obviously need to get the bodies buried, so we need to get that tasteful memorial built. I think they are working on it, and we also need to deal with purifying the water. What was the hold up there? We needed to build a pump, didn't we? It's not raw. Have a duplicant eat any cooked meal prepared at an electric grill. Sorry, an electrified grill. Well, we only got that on account of the game giving us the mushrooms. We didn't make them ourselves. Still, an achievement's an achievement, I suppose. I'm wondering if I should build piping going this way for the Water purification. Yeah, that would make some sense, wouldn't it? Alright, so what would this look like? So where's the water purifying thingamabob? Is it liquid filter? No. Where is it? Oh, it's going to be under refinement, isn't it? Water sieve. That's what we need. Right, we want the output on the other side. So this is what we need built. We're going to want tiles underneath there. Obviously. And then what? Having enough breathable oxygen may be a problem. Well, we'll worry about that shortly. That looks about right. Dig. Right, that'll provide them with a way through. Oh, sorry, does that need to be one level up? Yes. Cancel this then. And dig this. That looks about right. Right, refinement. Water sieve. Build that there. Excellent. Presumably this is going to require power. Well, we'll see in a moment if it does or not. We're also going to need a pump. I think this definitely does require power. Oh, that should have been built the other way round. Refinement. Water sieve again. Put that the other way around. Excellent. Now, I don't know if they're going to be able to build that there. I don't really want them touching the dirty water, but I don't know if they're going to be able to build it that far down. Well, I guess we'll find out. And so my thinking is I have some pumps that I'll build pumps that go all the way round here and then just spew out the clean water here. And then at some later date we can also hook up pumps going here around here or something. I'm sure we can figure something out. Yeah, I think one of them's probably going to end up having to go into the dirty water, unfortunately. I don't see a way around it. Let's hope it doesn't, it isn't too bad for their health. Oh, look at that. It looks like the pump's only one tile too far down for them, by the looks of things. Still, no one's starving for the moment, which is good. Oh, I forgot about this thing. We can unlock new blueprints. I'm not sure quite what lets you do that. Red glitter Atmo belt. It's red, it's shiny, it keeps Atmo suit pants on. I think they mean trousers. Basic slate gloves. A good solid pair of slate gloves that go with everything. Why have we unlocked so many blueprints? I'm not complaining, I just don't know why. Digital Satsuma. A pixelated orange and white print. Drywall. Okay. Frilly Salt Rock socks. Thick soft pink socks with extra flounce. Footwear. Blimey. Did we get one of these for every achievement or something? Rebel G trousers. Relaxed fit trousers designed for roundhouse kicks. Bottoms. Nifty. And that's all the blueprints we had available. They're in the dirty water, which is what we didn't want, but... oh my goodness. They are risking illness. Why are you not going straight to the shower? I think we're probably going to end up with plague infecting everyone soon. By the looks of things. So you didn't even have to go down there, you could have done it from the top rung. Oh, we no longer have our really fast digger, of course. That's why things are taking longer. Because they starved. Hello, Super Mega T-Rex. It's a pleasure to meet you. How are you? Right, these both need power. I'm a little dubious that we'll have enough power, but we'll just have to see. Not too bad. Still learning this game, by the way. This is my first time ever playing. Just checking my notes quickly. So when we get the chance, we're going to need to pick up a duplicate with science. So that we can have a new researcher to replace the old researcher that didn't have such a great time. Oh, you're afraid of the dark. That's what's going on there. So you've been suffering all this time and I had no idea. Can I make a light? Ceiling light. Requires interior decor research. Can we get that without a very good researcher? Where is it? That should have taken us to it, shouldn't it? There we go. Yes, we can. So I'll just have to find someone that's not absolutely terrible at research to give it a go. Where's research? 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. Well, since you would benefit most from the light. Oh no, we've lost comrades. I'm afraid so. I lost them not that long ago, and it was the first duplicates I ever lost. For some weird reason, everyone started starving. And have you still not dealt with the bodies? My goodness. I think they've dealt with one of the bodies, I think. Does this only... Is this a memorial for one? I mean, that would kind of make sense, but it wasn't made clear. Okay, that is how it works, fine. Yeah, I don't know why. We had the same food set up the entire game, but suddenly people started starving, so I built a second microbe musher, but apparently I wasn't fast enough. And now we have loads of food. I don't know what to make of it. You could wrangle the shine bug into a room for them. Yeah, if I could work out how to do that. How does wrangling actually work? I've asked them to wrangle them multiple times and they just seem to tie up their wings and then leave them there. It's a jolly good idea though. I wouldn't have thought of that. Can I move them now they've been wrangled? Yes! Okay, that's probably what I was missing then. Right, where's the ranch? Where did I put the ranch? There it is. I'm being blind. Oh, poor thing! It looks so sad! The way they just throw it in a bag. Just bear in mind, not everyone will enjoy having the lights on when they're trying to sleep. Oh! I didn't realise that. Alright, presumably I need some sort of feeder in here for them. Oh, how are we doing for coal, actually? Good enough for now. So we have a grooming station. Critter feeder. Oh, they're making progress with the digging, which is good news. Huh. Oxygen's not too bad either. Don't really know why, but I'm not complaining. Excellent. New printables are available. Excellent. I like the sound of a super hard digger. Not so sure about the anemic. I believe due to having decreased athletics, they'll move slower. Yeah, minus 50% run speed doesn't sound great. Early bird. Biohazardous. Honestly, neither of those sound great. I don't know enough about Pacu. I'm not sure I could look after them. Why don't we give it a go and see what happens? I assume there's not going to be any problem moving all these fish into our main water supply. Oh, I hope it won't injure itself if it falls down. Maybe it can't fall down. Nope, it can definitely fall down. Seems to be okay though. How long can they survive out of water? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there's 2 in there already, so I think that's all of them. I hope I don't need to feed them. One by your batteries. Oh, very good. Thank you. I missed them. How are we doing for algae and dirt? Algae's fine. Dirt's fine. Excellent. That's what I like to see. Clearing the way. Yeah, there is granite the whole way, isn't there? I'm not going to have a collapse that causes the whole pond to disappear. That would be problematic. That is an amazing tool that they have. The range of jobs it can do. I don't know why we would want Pacu. I don't know whether there's going to be any benefit to having them there. If you click them, you can check out what they eat. Crowded, mood, glum. That's not good. Pacus are aquatic creatures that live in any liquid, such as water or contaminated water. You say any liquid, but what if it was at 90 degrees, or supposing it was... I don't know what nasty liquids there are in this game. I was thinking of something like magma or sulfuric acid or something. But I don't know if they're in this game. Oh, magma is, isn't it? I don't know if it counts as a liquid in this game. Every organism in the known universe finds the Pacu extremely delicious. Digestion diet: algae, meal seed, nosh bean, sleet wheat grain, gas grass seed, thimbleweed seam, baum lily seed, bog bucket seed, pincher pepper seed, water weed seed, blossom seed, fungal seed, dasher saltvine seed, grapefruit seed. You can see their temperature range as well. Oh, most comfortable temperature between 0 degrees to 60 degrees. That's quite wide. So they would be happier if I managed to split them up, I think. I don't think I have another pond anymore. And I don't know if they'll be any happier if I manage to make this pond larger by cleaning a bunch of water. Obviously that's the ultimate goal here. Still don't know what they're used for though. Looking for food. Are they just gonna starve? There's a distinct possibility they will. How are these ones doing? Wait, you consider yourselves crowded? There's 2 of you in the room. That's... I'm astonished that that's considered crowded. They produce polluted dirt, which can be useful, but also produce eggs for food. And meat. Interesting. Thank you for letting me know. I'm not confident that we're going to be able to do a good job of looking after them this time. Nevertheless, good to know. Oh, hang on. That should have been a ladder. Oops. I'll fix that. There we go. Don't know if you're asking rhetorically or actually. Don't mean to backseat if it's not welcome. In this instance, I was asking rhetorically, but equally, I don't mind just being told. Generally speaking, with games like this, I'm less bothered by backseating anyway. I don't want to be spoiled about, like, story things that I wouldn't know about. Like, what happens with the Somnian synthesizer if I get it up? Or the critter fluxomatic. But, you know, just in general, oh, you could be doing a lot better if you moved this here, or built this thing to support this other thing, or something like that. Or just generally letting me know how stuff works that I already have access to. That's unlikely to bother me. It's a good thing they can't bonk themselves on the head. Although it's good that you asked, because I know in other game genres I get a lot more annoyed about backseating, and particularly spoilers. In case you're interested, these are the story traits we've picked up this time. I think they're randomized each time, could be wrong. Yeah, a good example of games where I'm not such a fan of backseating is, for example, puzzle games, which I've done quite a lot of on this channel. And of course that's not so fun when you're trying to solve a puzzle and someone just gives you a hint that is pretty much just telling you the solution. Yeah, I'm with you there. Oh, I need to increase the priority again, don't I? to make sure it actually gets done. How's this lot doing? Other than being crowded, they seem alright. Why are they crowded though? Space requirements are different for each critter. Oops. Not quite what I meant. That's annoying. Ranching. Critters. Space requirements are in their properties. Oh, okay. I'll have a look there. Not seeing it there. No, perhaps I was being blind, but I didn't see it there. Required space. 12. They have that though. Or is that 12 per individual? If the sum of all space requirements is greater than the room size, all critters in the room will get overcrowded. Right, okay. That's what I misunderstood. So it's 12 per individual then. That makes more sense. Okay, once they've built this, I'll get them to increase the stable size by digging this out. So when do you start harvesting the people to feed? I'm sorry? I wasn't aware that was a part of this game. Harvest the people to feed the god, Grixis said. Gods. Looks like that's already started, judging by the memorials. Yeah, I'm not happy about that. But look how much food we have now. I simply do not understand why, for a time, we just completely stopped producing enough food to feed everybody, and it's fine again. It could be because I built a second microbe musher that did make the difference, or I suppose it could be because 3 people died and now we're feeding less. But it was so strange that we went the whole game without any food problems, and then suddenly, as though we had just crossed over a knife edge, we had severe starvation problems. That's his end goal in every game. I don't know about that. We watch over them and I'm getting hungry. Oh dear. Look how quickly they're getting through the water. They really, really need to finish building this. I might even raise the priority further. This needs to get done. Oops. Right, and then what do we need? We need a liquid vent. I assume that will work? Or do I need to connect it up like so? Yes. That should work. New printables are available. Wonderful. Early bird noodle arms. Piloting cuisine and athletics. Or iron gut interior decorator unempathetic. Excavation strength cuisine. Or researching +1 science. +1 machinery, +1 strength. Skill aesthetic design. Starts with a tier 2 skill. Iron gut undigging. I don't think we want to take on duplicates that aren't going to pull their weight in the colony, and none of these look particularly brilliant, especially since they all have 3 skills, which means that they're, or attributes I think it is technically, which means that they're not very good at any of them. We had to decrease the surplus population. That water is probably going to dribble both ways. That reminds me of Fallout Shelter. So I'll just grab this, I guess. Oh, you mean you think it might go back in? Good point. Hadn't thought of that. Let's deal with that then. That'll probably work. Actually, I can probably move that up a bit. Now, is building and excavating too low priority or something? Building clearly isn't. Maybe excavating is. Right, who's good at excavating? Do we have anyone left that's good at excavating? This is all because we don't have nails anymore. Right, temporarily I'm putting these down. In fact, that can be turned off. Hey, they're actually getting it done. Guess that was my mistake all along. Getting the priorities wrong again. Why is there an air bubble there? The air should, like, move along the top there and then bubble out. Excellent. We still need a little more dug out though. Oh, here we go. Maze here. How's the oxygen looking? Overall, pretty good. Really quite good, actually, overall. Surprisingly good. I see a bunch of carbon dioxide that had been trapped is going to start making its way down here, though. Not much I can do about that. Do we have much sand? Yes, we have loads. Do we have plenty of dirt? We do. Do we have plenty of algae? We do. Do we have plenty of coal? I wouldn't say we have plenty of coal. We have some coal. Where do I get more coal? There's some coal there. Not a lot. Why is that moving? What is that? Cool steam vent. Rising pressure. Okay. Local colony lacks field research skill. What was I looking for? Materials, wasn't I? So that the materials overlay, I should say, so in order that I can find more coal. Oh, there's more coal. Oh, there's a bunch of coal over here. That's convenient. Right, hopefully they get this finished today and we can start refilling the water. Because as you can see, the water level's getting a bit worryingly high. I don't like how eager they are to get in there. I should have made this a higher priority. Please get this finished. I know I said we needed coal, and we do, but it's not that high priority. Oh my goodness, it's going everywhere. We've finally overflowed. Well, that's going to be a disease risk. Well, if you can finish this off quickly, we can start pumping it out, and then you can mop the rest of it up. And so the flood begins. Indeed. This is all polluted water. It's... well, yeah. It's a biohazard. Good, they're all helping out. That's what I like to see. Oh my goodness. Oh, and it's going down here as well. Right, just finished the liquid vent and we're laughing. Wonderful. Right, are you working? You are working. Oh, you can actually see the liquid moving. So when that cartoonish little bulge gets over here, yep, it's filling up with water, which is exactly what we wanted. Right, where's the mop? Please mop all this up. Actually, how do I make this a high priority mopping task? There we go. Because, again, this is all biohazard. They need to get all this mopped up. Is anyone actually ill right now? Amazingly not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't see any more someone has died entries. But did we only have 9 at the colony's largest? It's possible. I thought we had more than that though. This doesn't seem to be pumping as quickly as I hoped it would, and the water level is continuing to drop at an alarming rate. This may be leading into that colony collapse I alluded to several times. I'll have to see. The hatches are doing alright. So it's only just managed to bring the water level down by 1 tile's worth. I suppose when you think about it, an entire tile spread over this isn't going to be that great. Maybe it is just slow, but is doing the job. I can't rule out the possibility. Well, there's not much for us to do other than just wait and see how they get on with the tidy up. Where's the germ overview? honestly nowhere near as bad as I thought it would be, considering they had a polluted water flood. Oh, and suddenly they're running out of food again. To be fair, I did tell them to mop up with a very high priority. Maybe if I reassign the mopping but at a lower but still fairly raised priority, that'll fix itself. Starvation, of course, so it begins. Well, they should sort the problem out now. I think the water level's still going down, in spite of everything. New printables available. None of the offerings look that amazing. I guess I'll take the care package. Oh, do you emit polluted dirt? Oh dear, you do. I have to figure out how to deal with that. How much food production do I have? I have these 2 microbe mushers and that's it. What is holding that water there? Very strange. They're just making mush bars. That is correct. We just seem to alternate between like having loads and loads of food and having none. Didn't I reduce someone's cooking temporarily? Yes, I think it was yours, May. So that the digging would get done. Perhaps that'll make the difference. I am worried about those Pacu. I think we're using water faster than I think we're using clean water faster than we're producing it. Snazzy your green suit increases decor and a small area effect around the wearer. Insulation thickness 0.25 centimeters. You're probably digging up mug root every so often, which is giving you extra calories. That's possible. Well, I have actually got the water purification done, so I can cross that off my list. Better food source we still haven't done. We don't have a duplicant with tune-up yet. And we haven't sorted... I know the ranching was in preparation for having an alternate... energy source, because we were going to harvest the coal. But that's not been accomplished yet, in the sense that we should probably have a good deal more hatches than that. Was it 8 hatches? I think was recommended. I'm trying to think what we can do about the water level. When you think about it, the total volume of polluted water here and here, if that went in there, that would really bring up the water level a lot. But it just takes too long. Short of building the exact same thing again, I don't know how we could speed it up though. I assume an extra pump wouldn't help. This is probably outputting at its maximum rate. Probably. Sieves cannot kill germs and pass any they receive into their waste and water output. Sorry? I thought the whole point was to make clean water instead of polluted water. Where's the germ view? Oh dear. So everyone's going to be getting food poisoning then. Oh, no diseases yet. Oh, we need some of those in here, don't we? Can I disinfect things? There must be a way to process water so that you kill any germs. Or maybe the game just expects you to boil the water. I believe that is possible, although I don't know how to do it. You can. Bottom left of the small action button. I can disinfect the building. Presumably I can't disinfect the water though. And presumably this would be a one-time thing. You cannot what, sorry? Issued the disinfect command on water. Oh, right, of course. Again, food being a problem. Liquid pipe germ filter sends a green signal or a red signal based on the internal germ count of the pipe. Not quite what I had in mind. Oh, what does a mesh tile do? Used to build the walls and floors of rooms. Does not obstruct liquid or gas flow. Oh, I see. Desalinator. I can remove salt, can I? So there's brine and salt water in this game. Allows the liquid to be drawn from rocket storage via pipes. Decontamination shower. Uses water to remove germs and radiation. Wait, doesn't taking a shower already remove germs? You'd assume so, right? Oh, only removes surface germs. So what, the decontamination shower will remove germs that aren't on the surface? They will remove germs from the bloodstream or something? Goodness me, it does actually look like there isn't a tool for removing germs from water. I guess you would have to boil it. You'd have thought you could just have a machine though that would boil the water and then send it back through. Agriculture science, that's what we've been waiting for. Animal lover increases husbandry, cannot do digging errands, decreased medicine. That's fine. We need a researcher though. We really, really do. Right, does she have any skill points? Yes, so I can give her the first level of improved researching, presumably. Wonderful. Well, that makes life a lot easier. Do I even remember what we were researching, or going to research, before? I think it was animal control. Germs passively increase or decrease based on certain factors, like what materials they're on or in, temperature, etc. Are you running out of dirt to use in the microbe musher? I will check. I don't think I should be. No, I've got 67 tons of it. It's so strange. I don't know why sometimes starvation is a problem and sometimes it isn't. You'd think we'd be in a steady state. Are we running low on coal? Because that would be a problem. A bit low. Not super low. Food has decayed. Wonderful. Research complete. That was quick. Gourmet meal preparation, creature comforts. Provide a comfortable lounge area that boosts critter happiness. Oh, this requires the next level of research, which we don't have. This is where I always get stuck. I never know what to research. I mean, okay, that's not true. Sometimes I know what to research. Often I don't. How do I get refined metal, actually? There was that auto sweeper that we wanted. But I didn't know how to... Oh, metal refinery is probably the one. Produces refined metals from metal ore. Significantly heats and outputs the liquid piped into it. Actually, that's a good point. Can I heat liquids? You'd assume so. What do some of these do? Carries liquid, allowing extreme temperature exchange with the surrounding environment. Thermo aquatuner cools the liquid pipe through it, but outputs heat in its immediate vicinity. Sends a green signal or a red signal when pipe's contents enter the chosen temperature range. Sends a green signal when the selected liquid is detected within a pipe. Liquid tepidizer warms large bodies of liquid. That sounds like what we would want. Liquid meter valve connects an automation grid to automatically turn liquid flow off when the specified amount has passed through, or conduction panel carries liquid allowing extreme temperature exchange with overlapping buildings. Although the problem is I could only go up to 60 degrees with those fish in there. So that may not actually work all that well. Let's go with the refined metal. Or actually... Oh, that's why I didn't go with it, because of the extra research level. That was it. Oh, we've ended up with another hatch in here. Apparently when we were digging out the next bit of the ranch, we found another hatch. Serendipitous. Well, I must admit, the water level, I think, has been going down, but... Or the water level definitely was going down, but I think it's actually been holding steady recently. So there's that. I'll tell you what we should look at. I haven't looked at planters in a while, have I? Presumably there's no reason I couldn't have them in the ranch. Then again, maybe they'd try to eat them. This is an otherwise unused area. Let's see if we can figure out how planters work. Right, meal wood. This plant produces edible meal lice. I'd love some. And I can plant it this time. Last time we tried it didn't work. Okay, this should be fairly high priority because this is determining our ability to eat after all. Growth halted. Fertilization. Well, that seems to be working. I don't know how much food that's actually going to produce. I don't know how many of these we would need to feed the colony, for example. In fact, I didn't even pay enough attention to what it was using up. Oh, just dirt. So that's no different than to the microbe musher. Use a rock crusher at the beginning of the game for a refined metal. Ah! Also, it's lovely to meet you, Ikrabsy. I hope you're having a good day. A few more than 3 is the answer. Okay, fair enough. We could try 8. Well, I mean, we'll have the smelter soon now, even though I probably should have built one of those, rock crushers earlier. There's probably no point now. Oh, more research. Again, I have no idea what I should be researching here. Maybe I should be looking into the next tier of research. Whatever is after supercomputer. That's probably not it. Material science. Manual rad bolt generator. I'm not sure I need that. Maybe I don't have to build anything additional like the supercomputer to get the next tier of research. Because to go from like the first tier of research to the second tier, the pale blue to the purple, pale blue to the pink, I had to research how to build a supercomputer and then actually do it. But perhaps that's not the case here. Oh no, it's the material studies terminal, isn't it? I'm being daft. A few more than 8 as well. The problem is the smelter uses energy you don't have. Oh. I'm miles off needing additional buildings for research. Okay, maybe I don't bother researching that then. I have no idea what I would want. To be honest. I could do with a reliable source of water, but I don't think I'm going to find any help there. Oh, hazard protection could be good. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. How are the hatches doing? Idle, tame, groomed, mood happy. Idle, wild. What do I need to get up here? Oh, oxygen. Yeah, I have no idea how to get oxygen up there. Oh, has this thing been activated? Waiting for critter. Okay, I guess I wrangle one of these. Probably the wild one. And then send it up there. You say insufficient oxygen generator, but everything looks pretty oxygenated to me. You probably want to look into getting the simple solutions for problems sorted before moving on to some of the more advanced stuff. I mean, in principle that sounds great, but I'm not familiar enough with this game to know what solutions are available that I should be that I should be working on. How do I insert a critter? Well, the prompt for oxygen production is a good start. Okay, I'll look into it in a second. The weird thing is, the game has literally had that warning up for almost the entire time we've been playing. And it is patently obvious that we are producing enough oxygen. Like, if we weren't, by now we would have a major problem. We've got a lot of these algae terrariums. And 2 oxygen diffusers. Where's the other one? Around here, I think. Well, we do have another one somewhere. I've just forgotten where it is. Oh, there it is. When you start the game, there's oxalite all over the beginner biome, but that runs out. Oxalite, you say? I would assume I'd have run out. Yeah, I don't have any. Unreachable storage. Let's see how this goes. Consider yourself wrangled. Now, presumably someone else is going to pick you up and take you to the machine. Oh, it's been tamed. Somehow. Apparently wrangling tamed it. Really, is no one going to pick up the hatch? And it's night. Yes, you have a little oxalite above the left of your base. Mineral? Presumably? It's the rock with the bubbles coming out of it. Ah! And is that... It is emitting oxygen. Oh! This is making sense now. I had no idea. I'm going to make a note of that. Okay. So I've been getting bile this time on the Oxalite then. Oxalite buoying our oxygen production. Well, I'm glad I know that now. New printables, wonderful. A snazzy suit, algae. Algae is good. Creativity, excavation, strength, science, excavation. Neither of you have the tune-up trait. I think I'm going for the algae. Algae is good. Alright, oxygen production. That's an interesting proposition. Can I do better than I already am? Is there tech that would let me produce a lot more oxygen? Or do I just need to build more of what I already have? That is the question. Converts rust into oxygen and chlorine gas. Where does the chlorine come from? Rust doesn't contain chlorine. Oxalite refinery. Synthesizes oxalite using oxygen and a small amount of gold. That's no good. Right, looks like I just need more of what I already have then. Which we can do as long as the power holds out. Right, if I had to put... If we needed to produce more oxygen somewhere, where would we do it? Probably over here. Or here. Over here, I think. And there's already going to be a... What am I trying to say? Already going to be power up here, isn't there? Oxygen fuses are a good start, but they're not sustainable long term because they use up the algae. So do the algae terrariums. Alright, you've got me. How am I going to improve upon this? I probably should have a deodorizer. Still. I could electrolyze water. That's how I do it. I read this way earlier on in the stream, didn't I? Sorry. you use a electrolyzer and a hydrogen gen to just, well, you use the hydrogen gas that comes out of the electrolyzer to power the hydrogen gen that then powers, to feed the hydrogen gen that then powers the electrolyzer, and you just get a steady stream of oxygen forever. So hydro, electro, gen for oxygen. That seems like a jolly good idea. How do I check what we're researching right now? Apparently it's improved ventilation. Do I have a hydrogen gen already? Also, where am I going to get the water from to do this? That's a problem. It's... Oh, hang on a minute. The hydrogen gen should output water. Should it not? It doesn't say so, but it should do. I guess we don't have that yet, okay. Well, solutions exist. Do we need to clean these off? Probably would help. It does not produce water. So this is going to be using up... So if I did what I just suggested, if I had a hydrogen gen that's powering an electrolyzer, I would be generating oxygen, but I'd be losing water continuously. Which is no good, because I need water. I mean, we've had enough trouble with the water over here and maintaining that. And it looks like we are net losing. Now you're getting the gist of the game. It's just problem after problem. I would be interested to know what they are even doing with that hydrogen. If they're somehow generating power but not water. So the electrolyzer needs water and produces oxygen and hydrogen that the generator needs. Yes. But the generator, in theory, should be burning the hydrogen to produce heat, which it can then convert into electricity. But apparently not. Burning hydrogen, of course, produces water as a byproduct. I did point out earlier, though, that if this game perfectly simulated such a reaction, you would have a net loss. You wouldn't be able to... Oh, but then again... Okay, you would have a net loss. You'd have a net loss in power. But then I was thinking about it some more and I thought... But then that would mean it would be using up oxygen when the generator's running. Because it'd be burning the hydrogen. So it would be a completely pointless exercise, wouldn't it? To power a electrolyzer of a hydrogen gen. Because you wouldn't get any net oxygen. and you wouldn't get any net power, and due to inefficiencies you'd probably lose power. Perhaps they're doing hydrogen fusion or something. I don't know. Oh well, I'd probably better call it there for tonight. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Next, Oxygen Not Included stream is going to be next Saturday. I have 2 streams in the interim, and they will both be more GTA. I've been going through the GTA single player for the first time ever. I haven't done it before. And we're, what, about 25% into the game? 30% into the game? Something like that, according to the save screen. So yeah. So next stream is going to be Monday. That's going to be GTA. Stream after that will be Friday. That's more GTA. And then next Saturday, that will be more Oxygen Not Included. All of those streams will be from 4 o'clock British Summer Time. If for any reason that should change, then I will announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon and Meta Threads, and I will also announce it on our Discord server. So once again, thank you for joining me, everyone. Bye, Antor. Thank you for joining me, everyone, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. Have a wonderful night.